Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome to yet another exciting day of the 2026 Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. It is time for the quarter-final encounter between UUDS Tuskers and Carwan CC. So no time to waste. Let's head to the center and find out what transpired at the toss. Yet another exciting quarter-final encounter here at the 2026 Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. We are in the center of the Mohans Oval and I have the star cast alongside me. Leading team Karwan Cricket Club. Of course, we have the owner and captain, Mr. Babar Iqbal. Captain of UUDS Tuskers, Mr. Dilan Surawira. And a match referee, Mr. Rizwan Shah. It's going to be Karwan to flip the coin. Tails is the call. Just come down as heads. So, Carwan CC, Babar, you have won the toss. What have you thought?
I would like to bowl first because of the conditions, and we would like to utilize the condition.
Okay, bowling first. What do you think is a decent target to restrict them to?
It's difficult to predict because yesterday I think 76 they scored 150 and they almost they won the match, and the second game it was like 127 about to defend it, I believe. But regarding my team and the opponents, so we have worked really hard. We have analyzed the condition and we thought of bowling first.
And you're playing after quite a few days. How is the team? Is it fully fit, fully raring to go?
Yeah, I mean they had a nice evening last night, so we gelled the team really well. And of course there are some guys that are not available due to national duties, like Hosema is not available because of the PSL and stuff. So yeah, it's a tough challenge for us, but I'm sure we'll definitely come up stronger tonight.
Give us a good game.
Thank you.
Dilan Machan unfortunately lost the toss. What were you planning?
I also planning for bowling first. Unfortunately, lost the toss.
Look in the camera, please.
Unfortunately, lost the toss. We are bowling first. It's okay, but that is a good wicket because 7 o'clock match is not playing here. That's I think never been Dev is coming. Wicket is good now. I think 180 plus is good. Good total is here.
Overall, you had to come through to the quarterfinals the hard way. So how is the team gelling? How is the atmosphere?
Yeah, team is now is good. Commitment like a family. I think that game we must win. We know all players how can do. That thing is good.
Team changes?
Yeah, any one changes. Almasin and now Deen.
All the best.
Thank you.
Right, then news from the center. Carwan Cricket Club have won the toss and elected to have a bowl. So there you have it, Carwan CC winning the all-important coin flip and have elected to bowl first. Let's take a look at the Tuskers batting lineup then. It's going to be Daud Aaz, Hafiz Almas, star all-rounder back in the side, Samar Udawatte, Afab Alam, Navodia, Vijay Kumar. So plenty of quality cricketers in that side. Dilan Surawira, the skipper, Yomesh Ranasinghe, left arm spinner, Asila Sigara, Tarika Dhananjaya, hard-hitting opener, Gihan Chaturanga to add that experience in the seam bowling department, and Dimutu De Silva. And let's take a look at the Carwan side here. Hassan Isa Khail, Hamid Khan, Ayan Afzal Khan, Mohammad Zohaib Khan, of course. Couple of UAE lads in there. Abdul Ghaffar, excellent quality all-rounder. Babar Iqbal, the skipper, captain and owner of the team. Zahid Ali, Wais Ali Shah, left arm spinner. Saif Ali Ghori, watch out for him, very, very talented right arm seamer. Moazzam Hayat and Rahul Chopra, one-day captain of the UAE national team. What a player to have in your ranks for Carwan CC. So despite a few absences, some players on national team duty, some players heading to the PSL, they still have a lot of firepower in the side and will be heavy favorites, Carwan CC, especially after winning the toss. So the Tuskers need to put up a strong fight with the bat in hand. Will certainly need a score of around 165, 170. It's been a low-scoring quarter-final stage of the Ramadan Rumble so far. We saw 7 districts bowled out for 150, but they did manage to win. And then ALS Superstars, a very, very nervous run chase of 127, went down to the final ball yesterday. So maybe it's not as high-scoring a pitch as we would imagine. As we have the 2 match officials in the middle as well. It's going to be Mr. Mohammad Rashid and Mr. Ananta Kumar. Very experienced duo. And it's going to be star all-rounder for Karwan and the UAE, Zahid Ali, marking out his run-up from the far end. Quality swing bowler. And perhaps in the absence of Khuzaima bin Tanveer, who's heading to the PSL, he'll have to shoulder the burden. It's going to be Taraka Dhananjaya to the right of your screen. Daud Aaz in the dark blue purple helmet. He has had a very poor rut of scores, couple of ducks in his last 2 games, so Daud Aaz is certainly due for a big one. Taraka Dhananjaya also attacking opener. He's an entertainer when he gets going. He has all the shots in the book. You can watch all the action of the Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble on our YouTube channel of the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub. So this should be a very, very competitive affair indeed, and really looking forward to it. 7 districts are into the semis. ALS Superstars as well. Karwan versus UUDS. This should be an intriguing match, to say the least. So slip in place is Hassan Nisa Khail. You've got the deep third in position and the deep square leg way in the background on the right of your screen. And we are all set and ready to go. One more quarter final remaining after this. Z Sports have to take on Abu Dhabi Smashers. So we will certainly know our third semi-finalist by this evening, as we are good to go. Umpire says play. So Zahid Ali steaming in bowling to Daud Aaz. Nicely turned away. And Daud Aaz, no worries this evening. Immediately off the mark with a couple of runs. And he will breathe a huge sigh of relief. He's such a key player for the Tuskers. He's got the shots, he's got the ability, he's got the caliber to produce a match-winning hand. Just got in his own way, caught behind, chasing a wide one outside off against Bangla Express, then the leg side strangle in the previous game against CSS, but today safely off the mark. Bit of extra bounce, but he manages it nicely. Taraka Dhananjaya, well, he'll be itching for a good outing as well. They're very similar in the way they like to take on the opposition. Perhaps Dhananjaya more of a power hitter. Daud Aaz relying more on timing, placement, class, playing the ball on merit. And they certainly need to post a big score. Lot of firepower in this Carwan lineup. Hamid Khan at mid-off, watch out for him. Hassan Nisa Khail, Rahul Chopra, Yan Afzal Khan. It's a galaxy of stars in the Carwan team. That too with some key absences, they still boast a lot of firepower. Nicely played. Tucked away towards long leg for a single. Not quite seeing that same swing we were seeing yesterday. And consistently through both games, that ball was hooping around quite nicely. Not much of a breeze, it was quite still out there in the middle. Maybe Dew could come in and add some mischief and make it interesting, especially in the second innings. That's why it's such a good toss to win for Karwan. Stepping out and going big. That is a monster blow. High and handsome. Over mid-wicket for a maximum. Daud Aaz is not taking any prisoners tonight. Taking on the likes of Zahid Ali in that fashion. He is sending out a statement to the opposition. I am not messing about tonight. wonderful, clean, crisp strike. Now an intense conversation with his captain. Do we need to react? I don't think so. It was just a brilliant strike from Daud. So it's a very positive start here for UUDS Tuskers. Both openers looking good. Daud Aaz. He seems to be in the mood tonight. And the law of averages does suggest that today could be his day. Zahid Ali will need to react. Maybe test him with the bumper. Tempt him to go for that pull shot. There is a square leg in position. Maybe a Yorker right at the base of middle and leg. Length delivery pushed into the covers. Not taking a single. Ayan Afzal Khan, watch out for him. Could be an interesting option with the new ball. Saif Ali Ghori, he's a very skillful bowler as well. Abdul Ghaffar, very experienced power hitter and left arm seamer. So they do seem to have all the bases covered in the bowling department this evening. Slower delivery, cautiously played, and a good start for the Tuskers. 11 for no loss. So it is going to be left arm spin, but Oais Ali Shah rather than Ayan Afzal Khan. Both are quality bowlers though. So this is a good option. Try to test them against the spinners. Maybe they'll be tempted. Look for that big shot. Let's take a look at the field setup here for Oais Ali Shah. Long on and a deep mid wicket in position. Good start, right on the money. He's a terrific competitor, Oais Ali Shah. Very useful with the bat, coming in lower down the order. Oh, this is the top edge. Fine leg fielder. Is put it down. Abdul Ghaffar at third. In fact, it's Zahid Ali, pardon me. Such a good fielder. And he has grasped a sitter. He cannot believe it. His nickname is Jaunty because he's such a brilliant fielder. But those high ones are never easy. And Daud Aaz, you are a very lucky cookie indeed. Dropped on 10. Will that prove to be costly for KCC? It's a fine balance between bravery and foolishness. Daud Aaz was tilting towards foolishness on that shot. Fair enough, you want to get going after a couple of ducks, but still need to apply yourself. You're such a fine player, you don't need to slog. Karwan, lad sitting outside the dugout, keeping a close eye. Taimur Ali on the extreme right of your screen, unlucky to miss out this evening. Very fine player. And you have a couple of fast bowlers in the mix there as well. Salman Salim. Quicker one darted in and cautiously played. So Wes Ali Shah should have been in the game immediately. Tidy, disciplined over so far. Dhananjaya watchful so far. Usually he's the one who looks to take the risks in the power play overs. Followed him on that occasion. Good bowling from Shah. 14 for no loss. So Zahid Ali will continue. Didn't bowl a particularly bad over. It was just an incredible shot from Daud. Clearing that front leg and pounding it down the ground. Mid off with no chance. So Daud has sized him up and he's fancying himself in this matchup. Caught him high on the blade, but he struck it well enough to skip past the fielder. So he wants to get on with it today. 16 of 10. Zahid Ali looking a bit bemused. Not expecting this ultra aggressive approach from the Tuskers. But I'm sure he wouldn't mind. One false shot and he'll be in the game. Good follow-up delivery. I don't want to challenge Hassan Isa Khail's arm. He's got an absolute rocket launcher. Current run rate is pretty decent. You should get around 40-50 runs in the power play. Like I said earlier, it's not been a high-scoring playoff stage of the Ramadan Rumble. 160 feels like a lot of runs. And that should be the baseline that Tuskers are aiming for. Just string down leg on that occasion. A plethora of bowling options for Babar Iqbal. Saif Ali Ghori, Zahid Ali, Abdul Ghaffar, Ayan Afzal Khan, Wes Ali Shah. All top-notch bowlers. I'm sure I'm missing a couple of names. Babar Iqbal himself bowled some useful mystery spin. Surely that should be enough, even though they are missing a few key players. Oh, he's lost it in the lights, completely caught by surprise. We saw this yesterday as well. Those high deliveries seem to be getting misread by the batters. Junaid Shamsu, if you remember, got nailed exactly like this against Sagir Khan. That was absolutely dead straight. Hitting middle of middle. Luckily this one, it was just straying down leg. So just from this far end, they aren't being able to pick up the ball immediately. Even though it is a very big side screen, no issues there. It's a dark background. Going deep in his crease to play that one. Interesting approach from Dhananjaya. Just looking a bit unsettled at the moment. Usually when he's in a positive frame of mind, he likes to walk down the track. Looks to create his own length. But he's shifting and shuffling a lot within the crease at the moment. And an experienced bowler like Zahid, he'll know what to do. Change in the field. You can see the mid-on dropping to the fence, Rahul Chopra. Wonderful to see him fully fit. It was heartbreaking for him to miss out on the T20 World Cup due to injury. One of the key players for the UAE national team. Slow, loopy bouncer, much too high on that occasion. Not a bad idea, considering that Dhananjaya was moving around. So there you can see there is that square leg and a long on in position. Square leg just to the left of the leg umpire. Dhananjaya does fancy the pull and the hook, so it's a good field setup from Zahid Ali. Would still like to see a slip or a man in a catching position. Smart single taken there. Slow delivery in the block hole. So already Zahid Ali is relying on his change-ups, his variations. It's the same wicket we had in the first two quarterfinals. Was certainly something in there for the seamers. Let's see what they can do this evening to exploit the conditions. Hammered away over mid-wicket. Read the slower delivery like a book, Daud Aaz. And after that, he just had to pick his spot. Floaty, slower delivery. And he has smacked it clean. Second boundary in the over, 26 for no loss. Oh, this is a high ball. And will clear. I think it's gone all the way. Towering hit from Tarika Dhananjaya. One bounce. And I think there will be confirmation coming in. Yeah, it's given as a maximum. So So good to see everybody switched on. Beautiful hit at the top of the bounce from Dhananjaya. That's much more like it. Yeah, that was clearly a 6. Eagle-eyed is our reserve umpire and match referee. Oh, this could be tight. Good single, excellent single. Hassani Sakhel was just a yard deep. The son of a cricketing legend, elder son of former Afghanistan captain Mohammad Nabi. And he is a fantastic batter, let me tell you. If he gets going tonight, we are in for some serious entertainment. Clean ball striker. Top edge on the pull, but it's beyond the fine leg. And, oh, it's gone into the rope. Boundary for Daud Aaz. Great effort put in by the fine leg. But it just curved away from him. Just getting on to off stump. Accessing the onside. Saif Ali Ghori could not scoop it in. So this has been a brilliant start for the Tuskers. Going at above 10.5. Sending a statement to their much fancied opposition. Whipped away. This is going to be another one into the fence. Daud Aaz is dictating terms. Poor delivery from OS. The quicker dart on midland leg. And he just swiveled on it. Expensive overs back to back here. From Karwan. Previous one going for 12. Now this is already 15 of it. Oh, this should be a catch, surely. Mid-wicket, mid-on. Ayan Afzal Khan drops the catch. What is happening with Karwan this evening? Disbelief. Ayan, one of the best young cricketers in the UAE. Daud Aaz is living a charmed life. Dropped on 10 and now on 29. Ayan coming in from mid-off. And he's grasped it. If you had told me Zahid Ali and Ayan would be dropping a catch today, I would have laughed in your face. That you must be joking. Pressure on KCC. Oh, what a catch! What a comeback catch! From Hassani Sakhel at cover. That's how you do it. Dhananjaya chasing the ball. Toe end of the bat. And Isakhel, brilliant, brilliant at cover point. So finally some relief for Karwan. It's 42 for 1. Well, what an incredible sequence of events in this over. It was Dhananjaya who started off with this towering hit over long off, sailing away for a maximum. Then Daud Aaz, a bit top edgy on the sweep, but safe enough in the power play. Saif Ali Ghori did all the hard yards, but could not execute. This was a lovely shot, poor delivery, and easy pickings for a player of Dawood's quality. But then it was that brilliant catch from Hassani Sakhel to get Dhananjaya. 42 for 1. So change in the bowling. It's going to be left arm seamer Abdul Ghaffar. Class cricketer. Left arm seam and devastating left-handed bat. Match winner through and through. Represented Lahore at first class level for many, many years. Unfortunately, never really got the opportunity he deserved. Then made the switch over to the UAE about 3.5 years ago. And he's been outstanding right from day one. Skewed in the air, just in front of the point fielder. And Ayan Afzal Khan will not catch up to it. A change of willows for Daud Aaz has not affected his tempo. Took a chance on the length. A bit of a thickish outside edge. But in the power play, it's all well and good. So seems like UUDS Tuskers are determined to be ultra aggressive in the power play. They want to get as many runs up front as possible. And why not? You get that foundation of 55, 60 runs in the power play. You can manage another 110, 120 in the next 14. Better on that occasion. And Abdul Ghaffar, I do remember it was in 2022, late 2022, he had a devastating knee injury that really took him out of action for 6 to 8 months. Since then, he's fought back and still found his ability, found his range. And a very, very effective cricketer. Solid start for Asil Sigara, drop and run. Former Sri Lanka under 19. UUDS have really emerged as one of the stronger domestic teams in the last, I would say, 12 to 15 months. Really very proactive on the UAE domestic scene. You'll see them competing hard in all the major domestic competitions. They've got a development team as well in training. Well, let's take a look at that catch once again from Hassani Sakhel. Dhananjaya just getting a bit carried away. And it was looping away from him, putting in a spectacular effort. Third time's the charm. And Awais Ali Shah getting that breakthrough, much needed breakthrough for Karwan. And as I was mentioning, they're a multi-sport outfit, UUDS. Big shout and given. The in-dipper from Abdul Ghaffar was right on the money. And Daud Aaz, as soon as he missed, he was in big trouble. No issues with the height. And that was bang in front. What a game-changing delivery. Let's take a look. Yeah, that is hitting middle of middle. No issues at all. And umpire Ananta Kumar agrees. A huge moment in the game. 48 for 2. Daud out for 35. Afab Alam, he is in red hot form. Pushed away into the gap at mid-wicket. Should be 2 here. So 50 up for the Tuskers. They would have just liked to have one set batter in the middle. Instead, both openers have departed. 50 for 2. So it's going to be Ayan Afzal Khan. He'll be desperate to make amends after his dropped catch. He sets very high standards for himself. Asel goes big and a clean connection on the slog sweep. Immediately going after the young spinner. He's a big strapping lad. That was a big strapping slog sweep. No chance for Zuhaib at mid-wicket. So I really like this aggressive mindset that the Tuskers are showing. Certainly something they have decided, pre-planned, and the execution has been pretty decent for the most part. Remains to be seen whether they pursue it outside the power play. Smart batting. You've got the boundary. Just keep it flowing, keep it ticking. And I was mentioning about UUDS there. They work in the airline maintenance or management industry, but they have a very heavy focus on sports. Very highly encourage all their employees to be involved in cricket, in rugby I was informed about as well. And I really like to see that from the big corporates we have in the UAE, to encourage that. Cut in the air, but behind the point fielder. And Saif Ghori, excellent work there. Hearing after the ball. So Ayan has not quite settled on his length. And I would highly encourage, that would be my personal hope, that all these massive corporate entities we have in the UAE encourage, especially cricket, and bring them forward. Afab Alam will clear the mid-off and will find a boundary. He's got his dancing shoes on tonight. Great intent, even better execution. He was committed to the shot, always looking to go aerial, and he's got the right result. Taking on one of the finest young spinners in the UAE. That is seriously something extra special. Coming off a player of the match performance recently, so his confidence is sky high. Excellent batting. Really good approach from both Asel and Aftab. Busy cricketers, as you would call them. And this is a rollicking start for the Tuskers. So end of the power play, 62 for 2. So now the power play session has gone by. I think it's probably just about even. Tuskers batting well, but both openers have come and gone. Daud and Dhananjaya. They need a partnership here between Asal Sigra and Afab Alam. Both have started off well, picked up a boundary. Abdul Ghaffar is getting some swing in the air into the right-handers. Peach of a delivery to get the better of Daud Aaz. That was absolutely plumb, stone dead. And an early wicket in your spell really boosts your confidence. He'll strive for plenty more. Just drifting down leg on that occasion. Still have plenty of batting to come. The likes of Samalu Dawatte. You've got Hafiz Almas Ayub, who's been in devastating hitting form. Nawodia, Vijay Kumara, Gihan, Chaturanga. He is plenty capable with the bat, so they bat deep. Captain Dilan Suravira, Dimutu De Silva. So they are batting right down till number 8, number 9. Better areas from Ghaffar. And for Karwan, you have Hassan Isa Khail, Hamid Khan, Ayan, Muhammad Zohaib, Rahul Chopra, Muazzam Hayat, Zahid Ali. So certainly expecting a high-scoring quarter-final encounter here at the Ramadan Rumble. Important that this pair, though, stitch together a partnership. Take the game at least till the 12th, 13th over maybe. Then they can recalibrate and really go hell for leather. Nipped in off the wicket, but clearly way above stump height. But that is very encouraging. The way he's getting that ball to just dart in to the right-handers. Saif Ghori, waiting to see him come on to bowl. He's also a very skillful operator. Can seam the ball. Get it to swing as well. Quiet over so far from Ghaffar. Oh, that was a bit ill-disciplined. Just skidded a bit. That's what Aftab is telling Asal. It didn't quite rise as he expected, and a very good take by Muazzam. Got a rude bounce. Slight tinkering with the field. I think he's taken another man deep towards the onside fence. He's looking a lot fitter these days, Abdul Ghaffar. Clearly been working hard on his fitness. Well played, soft hands. If the bowler is in good rhythm and bowling the right channel, you have to respect the good delivery. Play the percentages. Sometimes, because of the hyper-aggression we're seeing in T20 these days, and all this chatter about intent, this and that, people tend to start to stray away from the basics of batting. Straight to fine leg, chance for a run out. And overthrows. It's going to be 5 plus 5 for Tuskers. An absolute bonus. Well, where was the backup fielder? That was rather silly. Hamid Khan didn't do the basics right, not covering. And Abdul Ghaffar has been punished. Unfortunately. Who would want to be a bowler really? It's a thankless task. Even when you do your job right, there's every chance the fielders can let you down, as we've seen a couple of times already for Karwan. Straight to the fielder on this occasion. 71 for 2. So Ayan, once again slightly short, but we'll find the long on fielder. Karwan just need to find some control on proceedings. I just feel they're chasing the game at the moment, not being able to get a footing into it. Oh, Rahul Chopra looking for that underarm flick. That would have been a tight single. And one of their better fielders, yeah, just snatching. I think Asel probably would have made it, but you never know. They just need a couple of quiet overs. Bring that current run rate down to manageable proportions. They need Ayan or Oais, somebody to just slow the game down. Current partnership looking relatively solid for the Tuskers. They've added 27 runs together. Oh, this should be a chance. Asel Sigara. Oh, once again. It was Saif at fine leg. Third big opportunity missed. Rush of blood from Asel. It went high into the night sky. He didn't even get a finger on it. Maybe Moazzam, the keeper, could have made it himself. So Karwan are not helping their own cause here. A shake of the head, another chance goes begging. And they have not been on their A game in the field, not even close. But a tidy over from Ayan, 77 for 2. So it is going to be the aforementioned Saif Ali Ghori coming on to bowl. Young fast bowler from Karachi, very skillful. But he's just perhaps fallen down in the pecking order behind the likes of Khuzaima bin Tanveer and Ibrar Ahmed. So he has a point to prove this evening. Let's see if he can step up to the plate for KCC. Beautifully controlled pull shot from Aftab. Once again, the fielding, Zahid Ali, he's not covered himself in grace this evening. He's usually a razor sharp fielder. Well, it is playoff cricket at the Ramadan Rumble. The pressure is on. They have not responded well to it. Beautiful pull shot. One bounce and it flies away. A crisp and clean hit from Afab Alam. Trying to test him with the bumper, but it was too straight. And he adjusted magnificently to put it away behind square. So early boundary. It's been a terrific batting approach from the Tuskers. They've been helped by some poor fielding from Karwan. They are maintaining that 10 runs per over. Scoring tempo. I would not want to be chasing anything beyond 160, 170 here. Beautifully played and good fielding. Good cricket all round. That's the line and length you want to see from Saif Ghori. But how well did he strike that? The value of good form. Afab Alam, one of the top run getters in the Ramadan Rumble this season. Crashed away behind point. Blink and you'll miss it. Sizzling square drive from Aftab. Read the length and unleashed on Saif Ghori. 259 runs in the tournament before tonight for Aftab. And he's looking good for plenty more. He may well take the game away from Karwan here. So it's been a rough start for Saif Ali Ghori in his first over. Couple of boundaries coming in from Aftab. Short on leg stump, easy pickings. And then he stepped out of his crease and slashed the ball. Absolutely no chance for the deep cover. Ominous signs for Karwan. Well, that ball has been hit out of shape by Afab Alam. It's been a brilliant start. Remember, it was Karwan who wanted to chase, but they have not helped their own cause. 3 dropped catches. And he's looking very positive against Saif Ghori, looking to attack him on every single occasion, using his feet, creating new scoring areas. Asal Sigara, meanwhile, looking to build up his innings, already had a live given. Well played. That was a good delivery. And another useful over for the Tuskers. 12 off it, 89 for 2. So Ayan into his third over, needs to bowl better. But you would expect batters of Sri Lankan origin to be proficient against spin. Growing up with so much spin in their domestic cricket. A top edge on the pull, but it lands safe in front of Ghaffar. Will pick up 2. Well, the way he's batting, everything is coming off, so I don't mind that from Aftab. In a real purple patch. What other options do Karwan have? Ghaffar being pulled from the attack. Saif Ghori expensive in his first over. I thought UUDS Ali Shah was doing a decent job. Should be couple here to the left of long off. Oh, he fell over. Just on the edge where the outfield meets the pitch. It can be a bit dicey. Hopefully he's okay. Nothing hurt except his pride. And if they can see off Ayan Afzal Khan's spell without giving him a wicket, the Tuskers will be well and truly on top. Just in front of the long on. So 96 for 2 at the halfway point. Great progress made by UUDS Tuskers. So UUDS Ali Shah back for a return spell. This partnership has done a terrific job on the verge of 50. At 48 for 2, this game could have gone anywhere. But they've made sure that they have kept Carwan CC at an arm's distance. Oh, this should be a catch, surely. Taken by Hassan Isa Khail, the safest fielder they have today. And Afab Alam with the long walk back. Beautifully bowled by OS. A bit of loop on that one. Just got big on him. And well taken. So just on the verge of a 50 partnership, it's been broken. 97 for 3. So not a bad option to have a left-hander coming in at this stage, Samaludawatte. He's been in terrific form. Got a quick-fire half-century a couple of games ago. Played really well in the previous match as well for the Tuskers. And with the two left-arm spinners on, Ayan has another over, OS has another 1.5 overs. The matchup does favor the batter. Nicely whipped away and will find the boundary. There it is, that matchup advantage. How casually did he do that? Down on one knee. And some whippage. Raises the 100 for Tuskers with the boundary. In very, very good time. They have just not been able to establish any control in the game so far, Carwan CC. Is this long enough? Nope. Straight to Zohaib. And Awais Ali Shah strikes for the third time. The shot was on. The option was right, but just didn't middle it. And Mohammad Zohaib with a simple catch. So the fight back from Karwan is well and truly on now. 101 for 4. So Navodia, another lefty coming in. Awais Ali Shah has dragged Carwan CC back into this contest with this brilliant over. Fantastic bowling figures. And now this match is on an even keel. 3 for 24 picked up Dhananjaya in the power play, and then he got the better of Afab Alam, looking to run down the track once again. Didn't get to the pitch of the ball. Just missed it by an inch. Simple catch for Isa Khail. Samal picked up a boundary and tried to repeat the dose, but could only slice it straight to deep mid wicket. 101 for 4, and this match is well and truly up for grabs. So Ayan Afzal Khan, he wants to have his say as well. Both spinners bowling in tandem. The Tuskers dugout has just gone a bit quiet after that over from Awais Ali Shah. Should be a couple of runs here. Oh, good fielding. Zahid Ali gets the throw off quickly. This is where Karwan can really exert some pressure now. UUDS will certainly need to nudge it around for 2 or 3 overs, maybe till the 14th. Now ODI is a very solid player, good option to have at number 6. Oh, great fielding by the captain at short mid. They certainly need to pull up the socks in the field. They've been subpar, Carwan CC. This is another high ball, but he's connected clean, sailing over Isa Khail at wideish long on. Ayan did offer a bit of flight on that one, and he had the intent and the power to clear the field. Oh dear me, that was not needed. He's taken a blow on the lid there. And as per the tournament protocols, we need to have a concussion test. Dear me, oof. Oh, that gap, thankfully. So all good to go, thankfully, no damage done. So better over from Ayan. 109 for 4 with 8 overs to go. So where's Ali Shah to close out his spell? This is another miscue just beyond the fielder. Just couldn't get there. Asani Sakhel. He is the one bowler they should perhaps see off. Bit of extra bounce got him in trouble. Trying to force the issue. He has dragged Carwan CC back into the contest. Whenever they've needed a wicket, Babar Iqbal has turned to him and he's stepped up big time. Bowled that one from 24 yards. Trying to mix it up here. Projected score is still moving towards 180. But there has been a bit of a slowdown coming in the last 2-3 overs. Oh, that's a big hit. Monstrous blow over mid-wicket. It's gone to the neighboring oval. What a shot. Nawodia. That is absolutely brilliant. It wasn't a bad ball. Maybe just a hint short. But how much power and distance has he generated on that pull shot? Brilliant clean strike. He's a plucky cricketer, Nawodia Vijaya Kumara. He's raced to 14 off 7. Asel Sigra has been the calm in the storm for the Tuskers. Last 3 overs have only gone for 20 runs. So Karwan have clawed it back after the drinks break. Cut hard and cut for 4. Fantastic shot from Nawodia. He just got it square enough and straight enough to beat the deep cover. Zaid Ali had no chance. And they're taking on Karwan's best bowler this evening. This time Zaid Ali had made the adjustment, but the damage has been done. Momentum is shifting once again. It's been a topsy-turvy 13 overs so far. And Babar Iqbal looking a bit concerned. His bowlers have not established control. Very good over. 123 for 4. Let's take a look at those clean strikes from Nawodia in this over. This was a stunning shot. Just marginally, it's not even that short, but set up nicely to be smashed over mid-wicket. And this was a very well executed cut shot. He made sure he hit it square enough to miss the fielder. So Saif Ali Ghauri back into the attack. First over was slightly expensive. Once again, we're looking at that 185, 190 score. That's a big, big chase in a knockout game. Could it be a bridge too far for Karwan? Time will tell. They need to break this partnership ASAP. It's looking very, very threatening. They got together when Samal got out in the 11th over. Since then they've added 24 runs in 2.5 overs. So going at a very brisk rate. Zahid Ali has a couple of overs. Abdul Ghaffar too. Ayan and Owais Ali Shah have completed this spell. So it's going to be pace throughout for the most part. It's not out of the middle. And a brilliant running catch by Hamid Khan. Asal Sigara looking to be aggressive. It just didn't sound right off the blade. Was that necessary? Length delivery, it was there for the taking. But Hamid, brilliant. And a breakthrough for Karwan that they desperately needed. So it's Dimutu De Silva coming in at 7. Interesting, they've just held back Almas Ayub. I would have thought it would be a good time to send him in. And really look to go after the paces of Karwan. But maybe they just want to keep it going. Just stave off the bowlers for maybe 2 or 3 overs more than really unleash him. So Dimuthu, new batter in, all in readiness. Saif Ghori, he's got an opening back into the game here. Wasn't bowling bad areas, but perhaps just overexerting. He needs to be more of a workhorse. They're not asking him to blast the batters away. They want him to stick to a line in length. Bowl tight overs. The wickets will come eventually. So Dimuthu and Nawodia just need to do a bit of a rebuild here. Maybe if you have 3 overs left of Hafiz Almas, he can really tee off, play with freedom, propel them towards 180, 185. It's going to be a fascinating chase either way because Karwan have leaked way too many runs, even at this stage of the game. But this has been a better over from Saif Ali Ghori. Needs to close it out well. So Abdul Ghaffar back into the attack. Karwan will be looking to break the back of this Tuskers batting here. That's the best way to restrict the opposition. So it's a balancing act required for Tuskers. Up and over the keeper, genuine top edge. Nawodia is playing a mini blinder here. It was a pacey delivery from Ghaffar. He took a chance. Hard slash has paid off. Well, it feels like Tuskers have decided we're going to get you before you get us. It's been a pretty crazy game so far, I have to say. Wickets have fallen, but the run scoring tempo has never really slowed down. Cracked away and put down by Zahid Ali. And it's a maximum, I believe. That is the signal I'm seeing. It's a 6. Gone all the way, and I think it might be a no ball as well. Ananta Kumar. Yes, free hit. Oh my days, big time damage. What a shot from Nawodia. Flashing hard. And Zahid Ali has tipped it over. He has had a nightmare of a day in the field. And even Adib Usmani had to tell the truth. +7. So free hit coming in for the Tuskers. Babar Iqbal must be tearing his hair out. What is happening with his boys? So Nawodia on 31. He steps into that one over mid-off. Lofted for 4. What a blinder of an innings from this plucky left-hander. Another big-time momentum shift. Poor delivery in the slot. And he had the utmost confidence to clear the mid-off. 15 of this over already. And now 200 is within sight. Well, 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 what a thrilling quarter-final game in progress. Will be a wide, attempted Yorker. Brilliant work by Moazzam. Otherwise that would have been +5. They had just had a good over from Saif Ghori, only 4 runs conceded. But they have roared back with 16. This was not what we were expecting in this quarterfinal, especially after Karwan won the toss. It was a David versus Goliath sort of encounter, and we know how that story went. Back cut for 4, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Look at the timing from Nawodia. In complete control. Just a check drive. This is a stunning fight back. They were 96 for 2. Then they stumbled to 101 for 4. But Nawodia is hitting back big time. Trying to slash once again. Well, Babar Iqbal, he's got major problems here. Ghaffar has one more. Saif Ghori has 2. Zahid Ali has 2. The spinners have completed this spell. Does he have a 6th bowler he can look towards to complete the 20? Or does he have to go back to Ghaffar? Cracked away again. The deep cover can't get there. Another bullet square drive. 150 up for the Tuskers. This is unbelievable clean batting, clean striking. He was just 5 yards to the left and he couldn't get there. 50 partnership. No, pardon me. 26 runs added in just 8 illegal deliveries. Asal got out on 13.3 when it was 125. Swing and a miss, but the damage has well and truly been done. 151 on board. Well, what an over coming in for the Tuskers. Nawodia Vijaya Kumara. It was that top edge over the keeper. That was lucky. But after that, it was pure class and skill. That hard slash over the covers. Dropped and 6. Then this punch over mid-off. Hitting from the crease. And once again, Ghaffar feeding him to his strength. Beautifully controlled square drive. And this was an action replay. Truly tremendous batting. Saif Ghori, good start, slower bumper. That That was well disguised and equally well executed. Dimutu. Well, either way, Karwan will need to prepare for a big run chase. They certainly have the firepower. Oh, that was close, right on the tram line. Yeah, just within. That's a good call from umpire Rashid. But they won't mind even if Dimutu plays a few dot deliveries. They just need him to stick around for another over. After that, they'll want Hafiz Almas coming in. Outrageous flick towards mid-wicket. Well, here comes the man of the moment. What a knock. 43 of 18. At 125 for 5, anything could have happened in this game. He's come in and blasted 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. Strike rate of 240. And he has delivered some serious knockout blows to Karwan. They're reeling. Is this long enough? Yes, it is. It's another maximum. The biggest part of the ground. And he generated enough momentum on it to clear the long on fielder. What a knock. 19 deliveries. This will be one of the fastest 50s of the tournament. And what a stage to produce this innings from Novodia. The pocket dynamite of UUDS Tuskers. That will be 50 with yet another boundary. 50 of 20 deliveries. A stunning innings. He salutes the dugout. Poor delivery, full and wide. That is basically a free hit with third in the circle. Unbelievable knock. And look at Rahul Chopra's expression in the background. He's thinking, what is happening here? The wheels are coming off for Karwan. One of the hot favorites for the Ramadan Rumble title. They are rocking and reeling big time. Good comeback delivery, but once again the damage is done. What a stunning knock from Novodia Vijayakumara. Flat batted over cow corner. That took him to 49. He's hit 4 sixes in this innings. And then that slash to raise his 50. What a brilliant counter punch. Zahid Ali, he needs to break this partnership. Dimutu has skewed it towards deep cover. still have the destructor, Almas Ayub, waiting to come in. Punched over the covers and will find the fence. Dimutu de Silva unleashing. That was a nothing delivery. Slower ball, but right in the slot. He had all the time in the world to drop kick it over the offside ring. Outside edge goes fine and goes for 4. The bleeding will not stop for Karwan. They cannot believe it. Once again, it's too full. Third and point in the circle. Thickish outside edge. This is by far the biggest score in the quarterfinals so far. We're not going to get the 322 that 7 districts smashed in the group stage. But this is clearly going beyond 200. Saeed Ali has been taken to the cleaners. Mid off. Well, the fun has come to an end for Dimutu. So a couple of boundaries and caught at long off. And he's done exactly what they wanted. Quick fire runs, 172 for 6. So, Hafiz Almas in an ideal situation. Fast ball boundary, full wide and slashed. That's a terrible delivery to a new batter. You know he's going to come after you. That was basically on the tram line. Massive over once more. 14 off it, despite the wicket. And he still needs to bowl another one, Zaid Ali. Forcing drive. But once again, it's been a perfect over for the Tuskers. 3 boundaries. And this time it wasn't Navodia. It was Dimutu. Slot ball. He punched it over extra cover. Zaid Ali did not learn. He went for that length again. This time it was even closer. Big, thick outside edge, trickled away for 4. And then Hafiz Almas, first ball, absolute gift. Full and very wide. Just threw his bat at it for another boundary. So Saif Ali Ghauri back in for his final over. Good start, low full toss. But the man of the moment, what a stunning knock. 50 raised in just 21 deliveries in a pressure game against a high class opposition. Nahodia has shown immense skill and immense bravery. They still have all of 17 deliveries. They can easily get another 35-40 runs. And that would make it a huge chase for Karwan. You need everything to go right when you're chasing a double 100. You need big scores from the top 3. Will be a wide. Looking for that wide Yorker. Might not be a bad idea to come around the wicket and then try to angle the ball away from him. No sixth bowling option for Karwan has been very costly for them. Should be a couple. They'll stick to one. Well, the quality is certainly there in the batting order. Hassan Isa Khail, Hamid Khan, Mohammad Zohaib, Adib Usmani, Ayan Afzal Khan, Zahid Ali, Muazzam Hayat. And of course, the UAE one-day captain, Rahul Chopra. But even then, you'll need to dig deep. It's going to be a battle of nerves and skill. Well bowled there. Excellent slower bouncer. Really well executed by Saif Ghauri. No change in his arm speed. Pace off is a good idea against Almas, but if he reads it, then he'll plaster it into the neighboring oval. It'll go into the tolerance oval if he connects. Power package, and he's in good batting form in this Ramadan rumble. It's gone through the legs of the keeper. Projected score is looking at around 205 here for UUDS. Ghaffar has one more. Zahid Ali has one more. Who bowls the penultimate over? Probably Zahid Ali. Saif Ghauri has done really well in this over so far. Just needs to close out his spell. Oh, another wide. They're starting to pile up now. And they're very late in terms of their over rate as well, Karwan. So further problems. That's why he's running back to the start of his run-up. But he's losing control. We will certainly see that over rate penalty being enforced on Karwan here. Even though they've only had 3 fast bowlers. He's pinged it over extra cover, but straight to the fielder. Ayan Afzal Khan makes no mistake. But what an innings from Navodia. Was a low full toss. He timed it relatively well, but couldn't clear the deep cover fielder. Good catch. Finally accepted. But a sensational innings from Navodia Vijaya Kumara. 54 of 23. He has changed the complexion of this quarter-final. 183 for 7. So skipper coming in at number 9. He's useful with the bat as well. Still have 13 legal deliveries to contend with. In the end, it's a very good over from Saif Ghori. 2 for 33 on the day. 184 for 7. So Zahid Ali, it's been an off day for him so far, but he can redeem himself here with a good over. Tuskers, well, they don't have a lot of wickets remaining. Surely they won't get bowled out, or will they? Slower delivery has gone fine. Nicely manipulated by the captain for 4. Risty. And Zahid Ali cannot believe it. It was an excellent delivery. Slow ball. And he's turned it from off stump behind fine leg. Well, sometimes it's just not your night. It's just not your day. That's what he's explaining to the mid-on. He's like, I got it spot on. It was dipping on off stump and he turned it around the corner for 4. Once again, I ask, who would want to be a fast bowler in this T20, T10 era? Hammered away, square leg in the circle. The overrate penalty rearing its head and costing them boundaries. Whipped away from outside off. It's unconventional, but it's very, very effective. This is a plucky cameo from the captain Dilan Suravira. So 210 is within sight. Another big over brewing. Excellent Yorker, but well played by Suravira. He's faced 3 deliveries, got 10 runs. Can't ask more than that. 4 deliveries rather. And here comes the big show. Hafiz Almas. If he connects, everybody will be diving for cover. Zahid Ali needs to bowl his best delivery. What is his best delivery? Maybe the slower bouncer, block hole Yorker, pace on. What is he thinking? Goes for the block hole Yorker. Well executed. Well, wherever you are in the world, get on the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub YouTube channel. Whether it's at home on your TV, on your laptop or your smartphone. This is going to be blockbuster stuff here. Karwan will have to dig deep tonight to make it to the Ramadan Rumble semi-finals. Slashed away. Call is for 2. Excellent fielding by Zohaib. Well, we have almost 1,300 people watching live. Welcome. And fasten your seatbelts. We're going to see some crazy batting in the second innings. And remember, there is that impact sub option. We've already seen Taimur Ali on the park. So he'll add that extra batter for Carwan CC. Bullet drive and finds the fence. 200 up for the Tuskers. What a cameo from the captain. Sizzling boundaries. The first one, it was just a deft touch. But the next 2 were pure quality. Looking that wide of off and he whacked it away to a square leg. And the pick of the lot was the third one. Scorching cover drive right out of the screws. 200 up with 1 over remaining. Well then, Abdul Ghaffar, you need to show your caliber here, my friend. We are looking at a mega run chase in the quarterfinal. They've got the ideal man they want on strike. It's been a sensational batting effort so far from the Tuskers. Smashed over the top for 4. Hafiz Almas unleashing. It was a wide and full delivery. And he's carved it over point for 4. Not a single fielder moved. Motionless and in shock are Carwan CC. Could not execute the wide Yorker. He's raced to 11 off 7. Good comeback delivery. Hint of swing in the air. gets it right. But everybody has chipped in for the Tuskers this evening. Daud got them off to a quick start, 35 of 19. Dhananjaya 10 of 9. Asela 23 of 20. Aftab 29 of 20. But Navodya was unbelievable, 54 of just 23 deliveries. Is there an edge? Oh, they're running through. Umpire has said not out. They were appealing. It's given as buys. And in the end, they've got the man they want back on strike. Mohammad Rashid, the umpire, says it was bat hitting the ground, not out. And great game awareness from Hafiz Almas. That was very silly from Muazzam. But so far so good from Ghaffar in the last two deliveries. Thrashed away through the covers. And it will find the fence. Mid-off was up. And that ball had to travel. Not quite out of the middle. But he's got those powerful forearms. This is unbelievable stuff. It's a dream outing with the bat for UUDS. What a statement they're making to everybody else remaining in the Ramadan Rumble. Call is for 2. They'll have to go. They'll make it easily. 212. That would have been unimaginable for UUDS when they lost the toss. But it's been a team effort, a true team effort. Final ball of the innings. Smashed for 4. It had to go. And Hafiz Almas puts the cherry on top. 216 runs. 3 boundaries in this over. So Hafiz Almas punishing any time Abdul Ghaffar missed his length. Scorching drive through extra cover. Expensive final over. 3 boundaries. That was pure bottom hand power. Punching the ball to the fence. So 216 on board. And take a look at that batting scorecard. Everybody contributing. 35 from Daud, 23 from Asela, 29 from Aftab. Navodya stole the show though, 54 of 23. And then healthy cameos from Dimutu, Hafiz Almas and Dilan Suravira, the captain also chipping in. All 5 bowlers took a hiding today for Karwan. 2 for 33 for Saif Ghori, 3 for Awais Ali Shah, perhaps the pick of the bowlers. 1 wicket apiece for Zahid Ali and Ghaffar. So 217. It's a massive target for Karwan in this quarter-final clash. Can they pull it off? We'll find out after the break. It's going to be a very, very exciting run chase. Stay tuned. Right then, ladies and gents, we are back live at the 2026 Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. And the UUDS Tuskers have well and truly rumbled with the bat. 216 is the score that they have amassed in the 20 overs. Steady contribution throughout from Daud Aaz, Afab Alam and Nawodia with a fantastic half century that has taken them to a very, very strong position. But it is a good batting track. There is a bit of dew. And you have two monstrous openers coming out there in the middle for Carwan CC. Hamid Khan in the bright red helmet alongside Hassan Isa Khail. They will certainly be looking to punish the UUDS Tuskers bowling. And if they get going, we are in for some seriously big blows and serious entertainment. Our two umpires, Mr. Ananta Kumar and Mr. Rashid Mohammed, once again in the middle. It is a knockout cricket at the Ramadan Rumble. Go big or go home. It is as simple as that. 7 districts already into the semis. ALS superstars already in. Who will join them tonight? Will it be the Tuskers or will it be Carwan CC who pull off a stunning chase? All the action on the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub YouTube channel. Subscribe and tune in immediately. So Hafiz Almas, star all-rounder, quick fire cameo from him, got 22 of 11, but they will want him to deliver with the ball in hand. Has the pace, has the ability to swing the ball. Taraka Dhananjaya in that fly slip position, so they are on the attack. They're searching for early wickets. So here we go then. First ball. Hassan Isa Khail facing Hafiz Almas. He's immediately flicked it towards mid-wicket and opens his account with a maximum. What a shot. What a way to get off the mark. Not a great delivery. Half volley on leg. And he has swung it away for 6. That is a statement of serious intent from Hassan Isa Khail. So early alert for UUDS. Cracked over the top. It's gone for 6 more. Over extra cover. In fact, it's given us a boundary. So double confirmation coming in. It is a maximum. Beautiful strike from Isa Khail. So Hassan Isa Khail has teed off big time. What a strike that was. Pure power. Beyond the rope. And that first ball on leg stump sent packing as well. 12 off 2. Dilan Suravira offering his advice. He's hit the cover of the ball literally. They've had to change it. And that is exactly the kind of rocking start that Carwan will need for this big run chase. 217. That is 10.5 right from ball 1. So they need maybe 60, 70, 80 in the power play just to keep it on an even keel. Hafiz Almas needs to dig deep here, is under pressure. It's all about that one good delivery. Flicked just in front of the mid-wicket. It was on Midland leg once again. He's looking to bowl very full to Isa Khail. But that is a risky approach. Thankfully didn't overcommit to the shot. Otherwise that have gone straight down the gullet of that mid-wicket fielder on the edge of the 30-yard ring. So he's in a battle. He's in a tussle here with Isa Khail. Thrashed away past the mid-on. Don't bother running. That's going all the way for 4. He's so quick to read the length, Hassan Isa Khail. It was not a bad delivery, but he's in that boundary hunting mode. And of course, the power play fielding restrictions. I think they'll have to gamble with the spinner, surely, and hope for a miscue from the other end. Better delivery, chance for a run out. But they turned back in time. Was never a single there. Was hit too well towards extra cover. Well, what an opening pair to have. Hamid Khan and Hassan Isa Khail. Both destructive players. Power play specialists. Hassan Isa Khail has represented Afghanistan under 19, now looking to make the level up to the Afghanistan national team. And you certainly do feel that it's just a matter of time. Flicked in the air. And an excellent catch by Dhananjaya. Hafiz Almas gets the big man. Was looking for that flick once more. Bottom end of the bat, and Dhananjaya makes no mistake. That was a pressure catch, and Karwan are on the back foot big time. Isa Khail goes 16 for 1. So it's going to be Mohammad Zohaib, stylish left-hander, coming in at 3. Captain Dilan Suravira will share the new ball with Hafiz Almas. Bowling his quickish off break against Hamid Khan. This is going to be an intriguing contest. This is a big top edge. And another catch taken. Carwan CC have imploded. Hamid Khan gone first ball. A bit of extra kick off the surface. And an excellent catch taken by Yomesh. This chase may be over before it has begun. 16 for 2. Well, the UAE one-day captain, Rahul Chopra, class through and through. He needs to produce a massive innings here. Both openers have come and gone. Dilan Suravira striking gold, first ball. Slip in place. Nicely pulled away. Great start for Chopra. Bad delivery. And dutifully punished. It was short and he had all the time in the world to pick his spot. And he finds the gap at cow corner. No chance for Hafiz Almas at long on. But major damage done already. He'll need to construct a partnership. Both of these lads have represented the UAE national team in recent times. They need to show that skill, that caliber, that level of talent that got them selected for the UAE. Rahul Chopra, he likes to build his innings. He's not a basher of the ball. Zohaib, can he get going in the power play? He is an opener by trade. Very stylish player. Has all the shots. Complete batter. But when it's a big target, you cannot put a single foot wrong. The odds are very much against them at the moment. But anything is possible at the Ramadan Rumble. We've seen that time and again. Can't find the gap on the offside ring. And of course, having a left-hander at the crease very much brings the off-spinner into the game. Oh, cautious prod. Brilliant over from Dilan Suravira. 21 for 2 Karwan. So Hafiz Almas took a bit of tap, but he got the big wicket. That's all that matters at this stage. Wickets for the Tuskers. Cautiously turned towards square leg for a single. They've got the batting personnel, that's not the issue. It's about whether they can hold their nerve. He's had a blinder of a tournament, Almas Ayub. Wickets, runs, he's produced whenever the Tuskers have needed. Has a massive responsibility and he has shouldered it bravely. Goes aerial and goes far enough to trickle into the mid-wicket fence. Got that foolish length and committed to the shot. Not quite out of the middle, the bat turning in his hand, but he just about forced it over mid-wicket. So Zohaib coming in with the right approach. He wants to hit boundaries. Looking to be positive. Oh, great pull shot. Fantastic pull shot. Got in a wonderful position to put that away over long leg. Got inside the line of the ball and swivel from the hip. That one keeping a touch low. Needs to be a bit judicious. Outside off. You've picked up a couple of boundaries on the onside. Just drop it and run. Keep that scoreboard ticking. Once again, keeping very low. So a decent bounce back in the over. 9 of it is perfectly acceptable if Almas can close it out here. Hard pull shot, but will find the deep square. So 10 off the over. But two good shots coming in from Zohaib. First one, it was slightly full. And he hit it on the rise to clear the mid-wicket region. And this one was a spectacular shot. Trying to test him with the bumper, but didn't quite rise. And a great swivel pull. So the captain to continue. He's very, very accurate. You rarely see him bowl a poor delivery. Keeps it simple. Nothing too fanciful, but very effective. Oh, goes up and over. That's a brilliant hit from Zohaib. The way he used his feet to just back away and elevate the ball over extra cover. Such a good shot. Tremendous skill in that shot. Yeah, that's much better. You hit a boundary, get to the other end. They need somebody in the top three to get a big score, 70, 80, 85. Oh, straight to the fine leg. Has that been dropped? I think it has. Lucky escape for Rahul Chopra. Yes, it was straight to Yomesh. So 3 dropped catches for Karwan and 1 for Tuskers. Rahul Chopra dropped on 6. That's better. He misses the fielder but doesn't miss the fence. He's a terrific player of spin. It was a touch shot from Dilan. And he had all the time in the world to swing it away towards long leg. So Tuskers being a bit inefficient in the field cannot afford to give players of the caliber of Rahul Chopra a second life. Because he's the kind of player who will build an innings. He'll put pressure on your bowling and not offer chances. 40 for 2. So Samal Udavatte replacing Almas. Bit of leg break perhaps coming in. Or some sort of mystery spin. Full toss not maximized. They do have a couple of left arm spinners in Asel and Yomesh. Gihan Chaturanga and Novodia can offer you some medium fast as well. Just getting that ball to drift in the air into the right-handers. Floaty deliveries. Required run rate already above 11, but that is to be expected. Karwan have to keep attacking. Skewed in the air and just ballooning over point. They will pick up 2, but he was not in control. Lucky escape for Zohaib. Wasn't a bad delivery, good length. Was out there in the middle of the park and there was a hint of dew. It had just started to come in. And there you can see the hand towels are coming out for Samal. So certainly does feel like it's getting a bit difficult to grip the ball. And that would be encouraging for Karwan. Hit square and great fielding. Navodia. Excellent fielding. Great commitment in the outfield from the Tuskers. They will throw themselves about. It's a massive, massive opportunity for them to roll over one of the domestic giants in the UAE. Not a bad over at all from Samal. He's offered a different option here to Dilan. He's done a fair job. Great over. Only 6 off it in the end. 46 for 2. So Dilan Suravira will continue from the pavilion end. Rahul and Zohaib building a partnership together. It's gone up to 34 runs. Brilliant pull shot. Another poor delivery, and he's jumped all over it. That was a nothing delivery. Quick and into the pitch, but halfway down. That was a bit of a throwdown, really. 50 up for Karwan. So first big milestone achieved. Call is for 2. An excellent running. Played with soft hands. Just to the edge of the 30-yard ring. Gave them enough time to scurry back for 2. They just need to keep their calm here, Tuskers. Don't get flustered. Wonderful shot from Rahul Chopra. Fetching it from off. And that lovely wrist work on that sweep. Such a good shot. Smart batting in the power play. Just picking the gaps. So they're inflicting some pressure back on the Tuskers now. With some steady boundaries coming in regularly. Rahul Chopra has rolled into the 20s. Remember, they dropped him when he was on 6, if I'm not wrong, at short fine leg. Call is for 2 again. Not this time, not this time. Navodia is a terrific athlete. So could be just about even Stevens. They got 62 themselves in the power play. UUDS Tuskers. So this is very similar. Great fielding. That was hit with some power. Short extra cover. Getting a hand on the ball. Otherwise, that would have been a certain boundary. This one may go right down to the wire, especially if this partnership continues to swell for Karwan. You also have that impact sub option to bring in an extra batter. Swept away and all the way. Beautiful hit from Chopra. That was a thunderous hit. This time he went beyond the rope. So 64 achieved in the power play for Karwan. Well, the Tuskers made 62 in their 6 overs for the loss of 2. Karwan has achieved 64 for 2. Neck and neck. Samal will now have some protection on the onside fence. So what is Zohaib thinking? What's his boundary option now? Brilliant fielding. It's the young fast bowler Tashik Pereira. I think he might be the impact sub option. Will be interesting to see when they utilize him. No sign of the 2 left arm spinners so far, Sigara and Yomesh. When will Delan Suravira roll the dice on them? It's taken. What a catch at the square leg fence. It was right out of the middle from Rahul Chopra. Another one of those trademark sweeps. He connected clean. But the power play session ending has allowed that fielder on the fence. And he takes a smart catch. Big moment in the game. 65 for 3. So there you can see umpire Ananta Kumar telling us the impact sub Adib Usmani, quality player, and he'll need to produce a quality innings. He's a terrific player of spin. Just when they had raised that 50 partnership, Rahul Chopra out to a brilliant catch at deep square leg. Those are never easy when they're dipping in front of you, but Tashik, the young speedster, did an exceptional job. Trying to cut that away, but just getting that ball to angle across the left-hander. Yet again, they need to build a partnership. Good batting conditions for sure, but the pressure of a double hundred chase is on. So a brilliant over from Udavatte, only conceding 3 runs and the big wicket of Chopra, 67 for 3. So a late decision to change the bowling. First it was Yomesh, but Dilan deciding he wants to complete his spell here. Taken a bit of tap. Rahul Chopra had taken a liking to him. Swept him incessantly for boundaries. But now that he's departed, not a bad idea. Unless Adib Usmani tries to go after him. He's also a very, very good player of spin. Brought up on those spinning tracks, playing in the Maidans of Mumbai. And he'll need to show that ability and steely temperament this evening. Excellent bowling from Suravira. Zohaib, 23 of 22. You cannot play runner ball when you're chasing 217. He needs to have a plan B. If you can't get that cut shot away, what are your other boundary shots? Brilliant fielding from Dhananjaya. That could have been a boundary. Frustration for Zohaib. He struck that really well. Excellent fielding. Right on the edge of the 30-yard ring. They're throwing themselves at everything. Oh, inside edge. Got in an awkward position. Adib was looking for that sweep, but Dilan just pulled it shorter. And in the end, he's bounced back well in this over. Required run rate at 12 per over. So 72 for 3 at the end of 8. So Samal has given 2 excellent overs so far. Can he give a third? And now he's getting bogged down here, Zohaib Khan. They're not allowing him to get that back cut away, and he's not willing to hit the ball down the ground just yet against the spinner. Carved away over extra, but the long off cuts the angle quickly. They'll pick up 2, but they'll accept that. 1s and 2s are fine when it's 12 per over. It's the boundaries you want to keep in check. Game is fascinatingly poised. Karwan are really up against it. Hassan Isa Khail, 2 6s and out. Hamid Khan, golden duck. Rahul Chopra was batting beautifully, but then a stunning catch made for his dismissal. Adib Usmani goes big and clears. Straight hit for 6. They need somebody to go after the spinners. And Adib Usmani may be that man. Great stride and a clean connection. Much needed. But they're still below the required 10 of this over. They need 12 every over. They do have the medium paces Gihan and Novodia. So 83 for 3 after 9. So it is going to be Yomesh Ranasinghe. There is due. It will be a big test of his character. Bowling to 2 excellent players of spin. Zohaib will be eyeing that mid-wicket, square leg, cow corner boundary. Hard pull and no, can't find the gap. Running hard for 2. They'll have to sneak in an extra run whenever they can. Taken! Great catch by Novodia. Couldn't control that square cut. Got big on him. That is a fantastic catch. What a game he's having, Novodia. Vikramasinghe pouches it with ease. And a big blow. Another set batter gone for Karwan. 85 for 4. So they've sent in another left-hander. Smart tactics. Owais Ali Shah. He can certainly wield the long handle. But so many runs needed in the second half. And first ball has been smoked for 6. Watch out. It's on the roof of the pavilion of the Mohans Oval. Not a good delivery from Yomesh. Floated up and sent flying. That is exactly what he's been sent in for. Is this another one? One bounce. Knocking over the chairs. It's another maximum, in fact. Yeah, it carried. Well spotted by the umpire. And this will cause some headaches for Dilan Suravira. Clean hitting from Owais Ali Shah. Flat, hard, in the gap 4. This is not good bowling from Rana Singhe. You're bowling too straight. It needs to be wider of off. Otherwise, he'll keep pummeling you. So a big over. Bringing that required run rate down is Owais Ali Shah with this cameo. Plenty to ponder for Yomesh. And gone. Straight to long on. Gehan Chaturanga holds on. And one shot too many from Owais Ali Shah. Straight to the fielder with the lower arm trajectory. And Gehan takes the catch. So 16 off 4 and out. So Owais Ali Shah, he came in with the game plan to go after the spinner. First ball, 6 on the roof. Second ball, 6 into the dugout. This was a hard pull for 4. And then the party ended. So now the pressure is well and truly squarely on the shoulders of Adib Usmani. Muazzam Hayat, another left-hander coming in at 7. 116 needed off 30 balls. 60 balls, pardon me. Don't want to subtract those. Karwan needs every single one. Samal has bowled a very effective spell, 1 for 20. Muazzam, well, he certainly developed his power hitting in recent times, but he is very much in the mold of Rahul and Adib, a proper bat, quote unquote. Likes to build his innings, but they don't have time on their side, that is for sure. Tuskers have done very well to pick up 5 wickets. Looking for that pull shot immediately. Length wasn't there. Still have the likes of Abdul Ghaffar and Zahid Ali to come in. Abdul Ghaffar in particular is a destructive hitter. Ayan Afzal Khan as well. So they are batting right down till number 8, number 9. So they just need to keep swinging. Those drifters from Samal have been very effective. And he's been very precise with his length. Top edge will balloon over the keeper and will run away, kissing the boundary rope. A fortunate boundary. But at this stage, it's not about aesthetics. It's about hitting the rope. Even though there is due, it kept running away from the 2 fielders. This might go right down to the wire. But still, it's been a very good over from Samal. Just needs to avoid a boundary on this final ball of his spell. Oh, it's a no ball, dear me. That was poor from Samal. So free hit. Karwan would dearly like to capitalize on this. Well, Afab Alam is whispering something. He made sure nobody else heard it. So Muazzam will probably looking to bring out that big slog sweep. Oh yes, he has! Tonked for 6! Terrible delivery. On leg stump. And he's just whipped it away. Got under it and sent it flying, spoiling the over. 115 for 5. So Yomesh into his second over. They'll scamper for a single. 100 runs needed, 99 needed. A long way to go. 99 of 52. It's doable on paper. And Karwan do bat deep. But it will still require a Herculean effort. Change of willow for both batters. You don't often see that. Adib Usmani, 16 of 10. He will have to be the one that anchors this run chase. They need him to keep one end secure and everybody else bats around him or hits around him. Cracked away, too short and wide, and punched for 4. The change of willow has worked. Not a good delivery, and he's cleared that cover point fielder easily. So they've got that boundary. We have not seen Asel Sigara come in. He hasn't used his entire arsenal so far, Dilan. Big hit. Lusty blow for 6. Way back from Adib. That was just to the right of our com box. He just floated it up there. And Adib has connected clean. Wonderful strike. The pressure reverts back onto the bowler. So switching to over the wicket, not a bad option. But don't bowl it on his pads. Try to bowl it wide of off if you can. Too wide though. I think Dhilan needs to pull him from the attack after this over. They need to go to pace on. Just beyond once again. The pressure is telling. It's come below 11 now after a long, long time. Smart batting. Classy batting from Adib Usmani. The cheers from the Carwan dugout have raised in volume. They believe, and to be honest, it's a very doable equation with their kind of batting depth. But everything will need to go right till the very end. Beautiful delivery. But the damage in this over has been done by Adib. First it was that loose delivery, short and wide and cut over the top. He tried to go fuller, but Adib was prepared for the big shot. Great clean strike. Sailing away for 6. Well, this is a very, very big gamble. I'm not sure about this move from Dilan Suravira. Another left-arm spinner coming in. This time from the far end. You could call it the futsal ground end or the tennis court end. We'll need to figure out a name for it. Asel Sigara. Oh no, Muazzam trying to be a bit too cute there. He bowls it quick in the air with overspin. And it has, Adeep needs support. It can't be him doing it all alone. But they've brought the equation in control now. Going an 11 per over till the end. Karwan will believe that is manageable. But somebody has got to get it done. They need the numbers to match sooner or later. Good bowling so far from Asel. His kind of trajectory is difficult to get on top of. So far so good in this over. They've not gotten an early boundary. They will be itching now. Another dot delivery. Looking to slash that hard. He's not willing to go for that slog sweep so far. And one quiet over builds that pressure quickly. Fabulous bowling from Sigara so far. What is Adeep thinking? Will he hold his nerve? Or does he look for that big shot? And does it come off? Excellent over. Excellent over. 135 for 5. Gihan Chaturanga. Well, this is a very important over for both teams. They could not find a boundary against Sigara, so certainly cannot allow it to happen twice. Good running for 2. That should not have been 2. But they cannot allow another quiet over here. Muazzam Hayat, 11 of 9. He needs to hit out. Brilliant bowling. Was that off-cutter delivery from Gihan? Just pulled it into the pitch. Got a bit of grip. He needs to be a bit selfless here. They have batters to come through. Only a single. It's asking a lot of Adeeb to do it alone. He's batted beautifully so far as the impact sub coming in. Required run rate back above 12. What a match. A late night thriller at the Ramadan Rumble. Almost 2,000 people watching live on YouTube, glued to the action. We'll pick out the square leg. So far so good from Gihan. It's been a good mini session here for Tuskers. Sigara with a brilliant over, Gihan following up as well. But he needs to finish well here. 78 needed of 38. Hooked away for 6. Muazzam Hayat. He took a bit of time to find his range. But that is a brilliant shot. He got the length he was looking for. And that swivel hook. They desperately needed that. Desperately. And the pendulum swings again. Well, if this is the quarter-final stage, you can only imagine what's coming up in the Ramadan Rumble over the next 4 days. Dot delivery, he should have cut that over point. So a tidy over, a decent over from Gihan. Oh, he'll be frustrated to miss out on that one. 72 needed of 36. Game on here. Just in front of long on. Asel. Being given a second over here. Muazzam Hayat in his 18, he's hit 2 sixes when they desperately needed them. But in between, a lot of dot deliveries. But now the equation feels doable. 70 needed of 34. 12 per over for 5 overs. You'd back the batting side. And will clear the mid-wicket for 6. Adeeb Usmani. I thought the fielder had a chance on that one. Was just a touch short. And he's hammered it away. What an innings. Under severe pressure. He has stepped up big time. They were 65 for 3 when he walked in. 50 partnership comes up with that maximum. Will they look for 2? Not on this occasion. Clean pickup from Gehan. What a match. Nothing to choose between the two teams. Absolutely nothing to choose. Who will hold their nerve when it matters? Cut and gone. Straight to Almas at point. Once again, that extra bounce that Asal can generate. Couldn't get it high enough. And straight to Almas, who makes no mistake. So the Tuskers hit back. And the partnership is once again broken. Well, this is an interesting choice. Ayan Afzal Khan coming in at 8 when you have Abdul Ghaffar. So they're backing him to just maintain this momentum with Adeeb. Beautifully whipped away. And it's gone for 4. What a shot to open your account. It just kept drifting away from the long on fielder. Tremendous timing right from ball 1. Valiant effort but couldn't pull it in. 59 needed of 30. So Gehan bowled a decent first over. But they need to get rid of Adeeb Usmani. Simple as that. Otherwise, the game is drifting away. Leg cutter. Nicely cut. Misfield. They will push and make it. This is when the pressure can really get to you. It's been a spirited run chase. They lost their openers early, but still Karwan have dug deep. Really dug deep. They never say die spirit. That is the hallmark of a champion squad. Oh, pace on the pads. Adib will be gutted. He missed out. Caught him by surprise with that Yorker length. So Ayan has started off well. Will be a wide. Gihan is frustrated. Let's take a look. Leg cutter, but it's beyond the tram lines. It's a fair call. Overall, there's not been a lot of cribbing with the umpires. Both teams have played with a great sportsman spirit. But now the pressure is on. Oh, direct hit was needed. Instead, it's cost them two. Didn't need that throw. That is exactly what Aftab is telling Dilan. These are the moments where you really need to be switched on. But a tidy over from Gihan so far. Beats him outside off. Priceless dot delivery. Entire Karwan dugout are glued to the action. It's going to be a thriller. Good looking punch and beats the deep cover. Sensational timing from Ayan Afzal Khan. What a shot. Under pressure. The deep cover couldn't get there. 49 needed of 25. How many will they need in the final over? What a game. Pulsating finale. It's another firm drive. Should be two. Easy two. Easy as you like. 47 needed. Asal Sigara being trusted with the third over here. Will this gamble work for the Tuskers? He's got him. Ran down the track. It kept a touch low. And a huge moment in the game. It just went straight on. And Afab Alam made sure that no mistake was made. Adib Usmani stumped after a heroic innings. Another twist in the tale of this fascinating encounter. So Abdul Ghaffar coming in at number 9. Is there an edge? Yes, there is. Oh, Asal Sigara, you have changed the game. What a catch by Aftab. Looking to thrash the ball, big edge. And the wicket keeper holds on for dear life. Sigara on a hat-trick. Well, Asal Sigara, what a game he's having. 23 runs to his name and three priceless wickets. Zahid Ali, he is plenty capable, but now they have no margin for error. The game has completely turned 180 degrees. And you have to credit the captain for this bowling change. He backed him to come good in the pressure overs. 3 for 17, what a spell. And now it's going to require a minor miracle for Karwan. This pair is certainly capable, but now they cannot afford a single mistake. The batting ends here. Fabulous match. What a fabulous match. And that required run rate is shooting upwards big time. They did all the hard work, but the game can change so quickly. They're pushing for 2. Great running. 2 wickets in the over for Asal Sigara. This was the crucial one. Adib Usmani running past it. And Abdul Ghaffar, big edge. Umpire immediately raising his finger. Gihan Chaturanga. Can he pry out one more wicket here and kill the game? Will be a wide. This is not the moment to be bowling extras, my friend. 14 per over required, 42 of 18. It's doable. It's very doable for these two in the middle. But it would only be these two, nobody else. Brilliant slower delivery. That leg cutter, well executed. Well, just bowl 5 more of those and your job will be done. It's been a topsy-turvy game. Pure entertainment through and through. Hard punch, but it will only find the long off. Mixing it up beautifully. In this over is Gihan. They still have Hafiz Almas. They can bring back, he has 2 overs remaining. But why change what's working for you? This combination of Asela and Gihan has held their nerve under pressure. Punched hard for 4. Ayan Afzal Khan is still fighting in the middle. Great shot. Driven on the up and past the extra cover in a flash. "36 of 15. Can he do it? Hard drive and will find the boundary. What a shot under pressure. Bad delivery from Gihan. Pace on. In the slot. Straight as an arrow. You were doing well with those off-pace deliveries. Why did you shift away from that plan? Better delivery. But damage has been done. Serious damage in this over. 31 of 13. It's anybody's game once again. What a match. Nail biter in progress. You just can't look away. Blasted over extra cover for another boundary. Karwan are still alive. Three boundaries in the over. Ayan Afzal Khan read the slow ball and punched it to extra cover. Next one, straight pace on in the slot. He went over the umpire's head. And then Zahid Ali said, I want a piece of the action. Shot wide and crashed. Over extra cover once again. 27 needed. Wow, this is a brave call from Dilan. Asel to bowl the penultimate over. So far, So good. Well then, they need at least 2 sixes here. And you put the spinner on. Do not go too full. Can he hold his nerve? Heave towards cow corner. Only a single. .25 needed of 10. So far so good from Sigara. What a match he's had. Flat batted and misfield will cost them a boundary. Pressure. That is pressure. That was a regulation stop at long off. Dimutu fumbled it for 4. 21 needed of 9. Unbelievable match. Almost 2,500 people watching live on YouTube. This is a photo finish at the Ramadan Rumble. He's picked it up for 6. Ayan Afzal Khan, you are a champion. Nerves of steel, ice cool, is the teenage sensation. Unbelievable shot under pressure. The game has changed again. Oh my days, what a match. 15 needed of 8. It was that misfield from Dimutu that put the pressure on. And then Ayan Afzal Khan read the length and smoked it over mid-wicket. What a player he is. What a competitor he is. Asel Sigara, you need to bounce back. Great bounce back delivery. Dot ball. Is this a catch? Put down by Navodia. Oh my dear, how can you put that down? It was Ayan Afzal Khan. It was a miscue. It was a sitter at long off, absolute sitter. And he's snatched at it and grasped it. And he will be on strike for the final over. 14 needed. Hafiz Almas Ayub. One superstar versus the other. 14 needed of 6. Is it a wide? Yes, it is. It's too short. Let's take a look. Of course, I think it's the right call. Subtract 1. You can protest all you like, Hafiz, but you need to reload. 13. Will it prove to be unlucky for the Tuskers? Ayan Afzal Khan has batted out of his skin tonight. But the job is not done. He has smoked it over square leg for 6. What a shot! What a cricketer! How does he keep doing it time and again? Back of length. And he has smashed it. High and very handsome. Right on the rope. 7 needed of 5. Unbelievable match. This is high. It is in front of the long off. He'll make it for 2. The emotions are boiling over for the Tuskers. They didn't attempt the catch and they allowed 2 runs. It was Gihan Chaturanga. They were dead and buried at one stage, but they have risen like a phoenix. Carwan Cricket Club. They were 16 for 2, 85 for 4, 170 for 8, but they kept fighting. They kept battling. They kept believing. Very sensible. 4 needed of 3. It's all a matter of 1 hit. Could we see a super over? That's the only thing left in this match. Unbelievable match. 400 plus runs and we still don't have a winner. Zahid Ali facing Almas. Call is for 2. They will make it. Or spare a thought for UUDS. It's 1 run short. That is excellent game awareness from the 2 umpires. So it's 3 needed of 2. What a twist. What a pulsating finale. But they do have the man they want on strike, Ayan Afzal Khan. Oh, he misses. The scores are level. Why did he have a throw at the stumps? He should have held on to the ball. Almas, I can understand what he was thinking, but he should have held on. He should not have thrown the ball. It would have been 2 needed of 1. The scores are level. And the game can only be taken to a super over now. They cannot win it, the Tuskers. It's victory for Karwan. An incredible run chase. What an unbelievable match. Let the celebrations begin. Heartbreak for UUDS. Euphoria for Karwan. They pull off the run chase on the final ball and they're carrying their teenage hero and Zahid Ali. Dug in and flicked to seal the deal with a boundary. The most incredible match we've witnessed at the Ramadan Rumble this season. Carwan CC pulled off a miraculous chase. Openers did not do much, but Zohaib, Rahul Chopra, Adib Usmani, Awais Ali Shah, Muazzam Hayat, but Ayan Afzal Khan, the true hero, 45 of just 18 deliveries, and Zahid Ali making a quick fire 15 of 9. Three wickets for Asela, 2 for Yomesh, 1 apiece for Samal, Dilan and Hafiz Almas. But in the end, it was heartbreak for the Tuskers. The most unbelievable quarter-final match you'll ever see. UUDS Tuskers posted 216 thanks to Navodia getting 50 of 23. Daud 35 of 19. 3 wickets for Awais Ali Shah, 2 for Saif Ali Ghori. But Carwan CC pulled it off on the final ball of the game thanks to Ayan Afzal Khan's 45 of 18. Adib getting 40. But it was heartbreak as Carwan CC romp into the semi-finals and win by just 2 wickets. Please stay tuned for the post-match ceremony. What a match we witnessed. जी. Well, is that not the most amazing match you have ever witnessed here at the Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble? It was a target of 217 for Carwan CC. They lost early wickets but still pulled off a stunning victory on the final ball of the match. It's time to present the Player of the Match trophy that will be given by our esteemed match referee, Mr. Rizwan Shah. And of course, Ayan Afzal Khan for his stunning innings of 45 not out of 18 deliveries as Karwan pulled off a historic win here at the Ramadan Rumble. अयान बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो यार. आप ये कैसे कर लेते हो? जस्ट एक्सप्लेन. 170 पे 8 आउट थे जब गफ्फार आउट हुए थे, तब आपकी क्या कॉन्वर्सेशन थी जाहिद के साथ?
जो मेरा था प्लान कि बस अपने आप पे स्ट्रॉन्ग है, बिलीव है, क्योंकि इतने जो मैचेस मैंने खेले हैं मुझ पे अपने आप पे था बिलीव. ऊपर वाले ने मुझे बहुत इज़्ज़त दी है और ऊपर वाले मुझे बहुत थैंक्स है. अल्लाह मुझे उनका बहुत थैंक्स है कि जो जो ऐसे इंपॉर्टेंट मैच में मुझे उन्होंने जो है बहुत इज़्ज़त दी, क्योंकि ये जो है मैचेस है मैं बहुत मेरा था प्लान इसमें ऑलरेडी.
कौन से स्टेज पे आपको लगा था कि यार ये गेम हमारे हैंड में आ गई है?
जब मैंने वो स्पिनर को जो ओवर में ये लगाया उस टाइम पे मुझे लगा कि गेम हमारे हाथ में है, क्योंकि सिर्फ एक ही विकेट हाथ में थी, ऊपर से स्कोर भी बहुत था हाई. तो फिर जो भी प्लान था कि यार हमें स्कोर बहुत, क्योंकि विकेट अच्छा था तो स्कोर करना ये इधर बहुत ईजी था.
वैसे 217 आपको लग रहा था पार स्कोर, या थोड़ा ज़्यादा खा लिए?
स्कोर तो ऑफकोर्स हाई है क्योंकि हम एक बहुत ही अच्छी टीम है. ऊपर से ये टीम के खिलाफ हमने बहुत हाई स्कोर खाया. वैसे तो ये विकेट अच्छा था बट लेकिन स्कोर थोड़ा ऊपर हो गया.
Well, you are an incredible player. Keep entertaining us, Ayan. You are truly special.
Thanks.
Well, that is Ayan Afzal Khan with another miraculous performance as Carwan CC make it through to the semi-finals. We will be taking a break tomorrow, but we'll be back very soon at the Ramadan Rumble with more intense cricketing action.